I fucking love that song, man. It's so shit. It's great. Let's get started. I'll go in the corner. There I am. Went in the corner. Big stretch. Hog jump. I had to double check there. I was like, what the hell is that? Like, what's the meme like when you, like, you're showing your mum a meme? Like, you know, it's like that. Right. Now, I know for a fact that I missed some stuff back here because we raided We raided yesterday. And that guy saw some stuff in the water. So I'm a go. Ah! Excuse me. No. Is that all she does? Ow. Come here. Ow. That was wrong. No. 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 I don't want to use arrows that I don't have to use. That being said, I could... Like, where's the last bonfire before this? Let's just double check. Shrine of a Mana. Yeah, let's just go here and then we'll make our way to the... Because there was 2 chests, I think he saw, that was in the middle of the water. Don't sit down. I can't remember what was in the chests. Yeah. If I roll, will this go out? Oh my god. Yes, it does. Okay. Fuck's sake. I wish there was a dedicated button. Let's not bother with that then. There was one... Fuck's sake. There was one over that way, I think. I'm just trying to remember. Oh, for fuck's... As soon as I turned round, I was like, there's gonna be something there. One of them was a pyromancy, yeah, but the other one, I'm pretty sure was like... Was it not Twinkling Titanite? Like, one of them I'm not interested in, like, apart from to pick it up. But the other one was kind of useful. I'm gonna just keep getting hit here, aren't I? See, everyone in their grands it, man. Ooh. Oh. God damn it. For fuck's sake. Like, this is why I hate Shrine of a Mana, right? Granted, I am rushing to try and pick up what, like a couple of chests, so if I just took it normally it would be fine. But I kind of want to try and save... In fact, do I need to save my arrows? Not really. Oh yeah, can I actually? I do. That was a fucking counter damage hit. That's too far away, that one. Oh, for fuck's sake. I keep thinking, like, these ghosts are people as well. Right, stop rushing forward. Hey, Kelfie. Thanks for the follow as well. Lena Jordan. Oh my god, no, not again. I shall check my posture in a second. Right, hang on, I'll just bend my back totally over like a... Ugh. 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 Like an outstretched accordion. Can these guys just stop throwing magic at me? It's really annoying. That one's taken care of. Just get hit by both of them. Right. Right, we've got safety for a few more meters. I just want these chests for fuck's sake. Once we get the chests, we can move on. Right. And a question as well is... What the f... Eh? It's not running out of batteries. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I'm gonna keyboard and mouse back to safety. Spacebar to sprint. Oh. Why is this not? If I plug it in. Right, plugging it in works. Stream's been amazing, really enjoying it. Thank you very much. Always aim to please. I now need to stream looking to the side though. It's like, do you know how one of those family portraits that you would get in the 80s where like the dolls would be looking at the side but slightly up going, and then there'd be like another picture of them that slightly transparent. That's what I feel like right now. Right, there's nothing over here, is there? No. I'm trying to remember where the chests were. I know at least one of them is where the ogre is. Can you not? Ow. Have some water. Oh, that's actually a good idea. That's not water exactly, but it'll do. I will need to get some more in a wee minute. Is there anything? No, this is just filled with... I mean, I do have a bottle of water. I do have a bottle of water like next to me. But I just prefer sugar water, you know? Like... Stop. There we go. Twinkling Titanite? They can drop that? I did not know that they could drop that. Elder and professional as well. AKA old. You're not wrong. And sugar water like a bee. Yeah. I mean, I think, see if I was going to get reincarnated, I might pick B. Because just think about it, it's like mindless, happy life. Man, I should have just run in front of that troll. I just want the chests. Like, I actually found out about some bee knowledge last week. Apparently, like, do you know how like a queen bee like rules the entire hive, right? I'd be a simp. Well, like, this, like, right? So the queen bee rules the entire hive, and the way that the queen bee's life works, right, is that when a new queen is born, the previous queen uses DNA from herself and from a male. However, they only get that DNA information. They only get the sperm from the donor when they are first past their pupae stage. So first off, that means that bees are kind of weird. But anyway, when a queen wants to generate the drones and the worker bees, they just reproduce asexually, so they just use their own DNA, so it's just one like set of DNA information. However, if that information is wrong, then like there'll be slight deviations in the genetics of the worker bees. Therefore, a male is born called a queen slayer, and its only job is just to make sure that the genetic offspring of the bee is fine, it's diverse enough that there'll be no genetic mutations down the line, and if it detects genetic mutations, it kills the queen, effectively destroying the entire hive. I think that is really cool. Also kind of sad, but it's still really cool. Which also means that bees are into eugenics, and that's kind of weird. Right, let's... Oh my god. I just want my chests. Wrong button. One, two, three, and four. So yeah, I would not be a simp bee. I would either be a queen bee or a queen killer bee. Because I think, like, if you're going to be reincarnated, you may as well go for something completely different. And then there's always the theory, like, that you're just reincarnated as another person somewhere throughout time as well. So, like, everyone is just one person. So eventually we'll understand how everyone works. See, if I run that way, then I'm going to get a hit. How did I do this last time? Oh, come on, pal. Right, now let's go back. We need to take care of this person. Then we take care of the big guy. Let's see if we can just shock him. Come on, let's just... Oh my god, it's not locking on. the lock-on goes away after a certain time. That's annoying. Come on, lock onto him. He's right there. There we go. Right. Got an O-stone, that's good. Now I am going to quickly run back and grab... No, in fact, I don't want to run back. Fuck it, that takes too long. What am I looking for? There we go. And I put it out straight away. Okay. What's this guy's problem? Oh, there's two of them. Fuck it. No, it's a waste there, that last one. And let's put iron arrows in there. And then we'll get another butterfly. Right. Now, if I remember right, right there. So this was the flame pyromancy. There was one more, but I cannot remember where that was. Sunlight blade! Ah, this is what I was looking for. Fuck the pyromancy. Don't care about the pyromancy. I want to find out... if I can put sunlight blade on my already infused lightning weapon. I don't think I can. But if I can, that's amazing. Where's the other? Was it round here? Yeah, don't think it was here. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. Hey Dan, how's it going, man? It's definitely not around here, it must be. Must be further ahead, unless I'm... No, definitely not here. Where was it? Sunlight blade was what I was interested in, so I don't really care about other ones. Like the pyromancy one, you can... Wait, what? Helix. What the fuck? Albor with a helix-shaped handle, headed with a double blade. Complex design, some would say excessively so, that hides a spear within its handle. Although its precise origins are unclear, its construction appears to utilise techniques. Have I got this before? I mean, I'm not going to use it, but from the lost land of Alaphis, that kind of, like, maybe it's intentionally reminding me of Ulasil? Like, Ulasil, Olaphis, maybe? Maybe. Well, that's not what I was looking for, but, okay. I can't even remember what pyromancy it was. But regardless, we don't need it. Oh no. Oh, fuck it. Fire Tempest or something? Yeah, I think it was like... Oh my god, can it just hit things that are on the ground? This weapon is useless when it comes to anything underneath my knee. Right, okay, that's fine. What does bleeding actually do in this game? Like, cause in every other game it takes off a large chunk of health, so like what does it do in this? Maybe like it takes extra damage? I don't know. Right, anyway, let's just run away. Guys, no. Please no. Please no. Right, we can try and teleport to the next bonfire anyway and continue where we left off. All I wanted there was Sunlight Blade. Because I'm wanting to test something. So first off we will travel to Roy's resting place, the resting place of Roy. Sorry, Roy. And then while we're here, let's see if this makes any difference. So is it Solar Peas? No. Where is it? Sunlight Blade. Oh yes! That's a big buff. I can only use it once though, so I should save it for bosses. That's excellent. That's excellent. Right, so our next... Oh no, lasts after you rest as well. That's fantastic. So our next level up should be focusing on attunement so that we can carry 4 slots rather than 3. That way we get 2 lightning spears, the Great Lightning Spear and this. That will be very good. Right. Maybe it was in this area that he found fire tempests. Fuck's sake. Maybe it was in this area that wasn't down that hole that we'll find fire tempest. Maybe a running R1's the only way I can smack things down? I don't know. I feel like they can hit me no matter where I am. Okay. This is the hut over there. The frogs should be asleep since they're singing. As long as I don't get too close to them, I should be fine. There's another one. Maybe it is in this area. Let's not walk there though. See, that's a healer mage as well, so that's... Please don't hurt me. Come on, lock on. There we go. No. Right, one down. Oh, we get a Twinkie as well from the heart. That's good. Let's go and light this torch. He's walking towards me menacingly. Alright. Let's get that fire back. We've got another ore stone. Again, that's awesome. Is that the way to go, or it's a way to go? Whoa! Homing crystal soul mass, useless. Right, so that's another hut over there. So that's where we came from. I think that's where we need to go. Maybe. Or is it over there? Ah, I don't know. I can't remember. Look, there's a way over there as well. And we're back at the start. Right. Let's go this way first. Right, we'll go left. We're not gonna kill the MILF that's singing. We want to eventually gain, like, once we retire at Dark Souls, we eventually want to kinda journey towards the island of the MILFs. Why are they over there? Or is this the way to go? See, she's not as she's ready to go to the island of the Gilfs. She's not as hot as the other one. So this sounds like the frog's in there. We want to go the other places. Or do we just go in and do the frog and then come back? Because there's still that and there's still that. There's also there. Oh no, I think we actually came from there when we made our way through. Yeah, we did. There's nothing over this way, but apart from the item that we pick up. And then there was someone on the other side of this as well. That was cheeky. Right, so we ignore that. Now the more I think about it, maybe there only is one way to go. Maybe. Is there just one way? I think there's just one way. Right, so we must have came in... We must have came in there then? Oh, we did. We did actually, because like, there's the ledge up there that we go and get an item. We've came down that way, we've went around there, and then we've... Yeah. Riddle solved. Which means that we've missed the Fire Tempest spell, Pyromancy, but we were never going to use that anyway, so what's the point? Man. Really let yourself go, MILF. So, let's go. It's frog killing time. They hit hard. They hit harder than I thought they would. Right, I wonder how the run back's going to be. Do I need to kill all of them again, or can I just book it? I think I can book it. Well, apart from this guy, he's blocking the way, but... Fuck's sake. It's like the problem with those mushroom things as well. Like, not only do they block the way, but the gas that they release corrodes all our armour and like weapons, so we really do need to get rid of them. The more I use this axe as well, the more I don't really like it. I'm going to stick with it, because that's what we've done. But... we could have picked something better. Run. No one's gonna get it. No one's gonna get us. Wait, hang on a sec as well. We never killed any of the singing Milfinito. So is it after the Frog of Song that there's like a reward for that or something? Like, I'm sure there was a reward for not killing any of them. I only hit twice when he did that. And of course, because I started to attack, he did counter damage, which was irritating. Also doesn't help that I'm like Zoolander and turning to the side. Foreskin demon. It really is. It really is. Like, as someone who is uncircumcised, he's really giving us all a bad name. Where's my rusted iron ring as well to get by all these bastards? Oh. Swing. Oh, a second swing? It just keeps adding on moves. What? Right, I'll be back in a second. I actually need to pee and I'll get myself a drink at the same time. Ugh. Peed, and I've got my sugar nectar water. Right. Some fell. Right. Can we first try it? I mean, all those other tries don't count. Did I just get iframes from opening a door? Let's take that off and take that off. Put radiance on as well. In fact, fuck it, old life gems as well. I've got 4 Twinkies as well, so that's maybe one more. Like, I'm gonna need a lot of them to actually like, do anything, but and another. Yep, and another one. Nope. Okay. Big swing. Oh, that's a grab. That was another grab. Right, so grabs are the only ones I can reliably punish. That was another grab. Come on, do it again! Do it again! First time. Got the key to embedded as well. Right, so here's something I think's quite cool. The key to the embedded is an actual, like, it's effectively a keyblade. Like, it's a backwards keyblade. Like, it uses the key part as the handle rather than the tip. I think it would be cooler if they actually had a legit keyblade. But you can use this as a weapon. Like this unlocks like the Queen of the Mouths, effectively, who locked up in that tower. However, it's not a good weapon. So, like, I mean, like 220, right? Let's just look at. I mean, like 220, 186. That's actually pretty decent. A scaling and dex. Maybe I take it back. Maybe I take it a bit back. Maybe it is a good weapon. Not for us, but maybe it is a good weapon. But in order to use that, then you lose it. It's kind of a shame, but... Is there anything over here? I think through there is the way to go. Maybe it's not the way to go and I go up the tower. There's that thing though. Hang on. Oh shit. Oh, please don't. Right. I think we go this way, not entirely. Ah! So before we decide, we'll go back to Medulla. What one of my messages have been rated? Do you think it's right or left? Or right or left? Or right or left? Travel to Medulla. We'll upgrade our chime.
I knew you.
Reinforce. And we'll get the dragon chime. Need one more for that. Right, so that's at +2 anyway. Need Twinkling for Drang Lake stuff? Really? I mean, it is a pretty good shield, but like, really?
I'll be around if you
might
make
be
it back.
Do you have anything else for
You've
me?
been long away. Well, no interest.
Nope, no interest. Right, come on, Ruth Naga. Stand up.
Bearer of the curse. Until
It just makes me laugh now, like saying that to a loved one. I will always be at your side until hope has finally withered. Right, we want attunement up. You know what? Let's get 20 endurance. We're just nice round. Fine, no, fuck it. We'll go for. We want that fourth spell slot as soon as we can. We'll go up the stairs as well before we do anything. My guess is that this is an optional area since it's locked out. If this is actually the way to go, then I'll be very surprised. All required ahead, try jumping off. Try skeleton. You know what, let's try it. Time to go fully hollowed. Like, what's the worst that could happen? So, how you guys been? Just killing. I'm gonna kill myself for the next like 5 to 6 minutes. If there's bloodstains around, I do want to see if everyone's doing the same thing. I was out with Benji earlier on, and he was trying to tell me something, and I didn't understand what he was telling me. It's like, he kept on leading me out the back. Is everyone doing the same thing? Yep, everyone's doing the same thing. Yeah, kept on leading me out the back. I was like, what is it? Like, do you want to play? Like, do you want your ball? What is it? And then he would run into like where mum is like kept some chairs and stuff. So and it's like in a wee kind of tent area. So I'd go in. And I'm like, right, what is it? Like, are you looking for your ball? And as soon as I said ball, he was like, like it's real. I'm pointing to somewhere, and I'm like, right, okay. So I had to climb over like a bunch of chairs, and like there was no ball at all. And I'm like, there's nothing here, mate. Like, is it out here maybe? And I started walking towards the grass, and he's like looking at me and then looking back at the tent, as in like, no, it's not out there. It's in here. It's in here. So eventually, like, go back in, and I'm like jumping over the fucking chairs and the tent and stuff, and I'm moving stuff about, like, There's like power cords and everything, they like power lights and a heater and stuff. And I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ, like what is it you're looking for, pal? And he's just looking at me like as in like, get it, get it. I'm like, see if I find a fucking rat or something in here, man. Like, I'm gonna kill you. Like, cause you're telling me to go in here. And just looking at me and looking at it. Like, and eventually I found a chew that's like at least a week old, and as soon as like I see it, he's like, oh yeah. Like, give him the chew, and then he's like, that's him, happiest Larry. He's like, right, I don't want to talk to you anymore. I'm just sat himself, and I'm like, okay, that's nice. And then about 20 minutes after that, he came. I just heard my mum shouting at him, going, Benji, no! Because he's trying to bring this fucking manky chew into the house with him, and he's like, he's like, what is it? Like, I brought my chew. It's not no big deal. It's fine. Mum's like, no, it's manky. Leave it outside. Am I fully hollowed yet? Because if I am, and this is just a ploy to kill myself loads of times, then right, it must be fully hollowed now. Still locked. What if I take all my stuff off? Still locked. In short, hurrah for hope. Surely I must be hollowed by now. I look like a scabby pickle. Like, there has to be... I need a key or something? Like what? Hang on, I'm going to Google this. Let's Google it. Right, let's Google it. Dark Souls 2 Shrine of Amana locked door. Some people are saying kill the king. I mean, that's nothing to do with Dark Souls 2. People are just saying kill the king. But I think if you kill Vendrick, after defeating King Vendrick, go to the second bonfire. Oh, I think you mean the last bonfire. Oh, no, that's a different one. That's a different one you're talking about. Locked door above the 4th bonfire. Tried going hollow, didn't work. Freed the siren using the embedded key in Drang Lake Castle. I believe you have to be hollow and have 0 effigy. What? Maybe I need to free the lassie first. Kill Jester. You know what? That's a good idea. Let's try and do that. I'll put these rings back on as well. Chloranthe +1. Steel ring protection +1. Ring of blades +1. And Fuck it, this one. I can't remember what I had. I'm naked as well, so maybe this isn't the best idea, but... Whoa, what are you guys doing here? Right, now the question is, do we dress up like our sexy lady or do we dress up like a furry? Because I think sexy lady's probably going to be better. Sexy lady, I say, as I put on the gimp mask, but... Like, because if I put on the furry feet, right, you don't see them because of the dress, so you have to have other trousers, or you have to have another top. And if you put on the dog mask, that weighs a lot, so... Man, elevators in Dark Souls are really long. It's the Scholar of the Lost Sin.
I believe we've been acquainted.
Yup, best pals.
Young Hollow, conqueror of fear. What drives you so to overcome the supposed curse? Life is brilliant, beautiful. It enchants us to the point of obsession. Some are true to the purpose that they are fulfilled.
I always like when a character has both male and female voices mixed in with each other. I think it's a really cool effect.
Others chase the charms of love. However it is. What is it that drives you?
What drives me? What drives me? It drives me where? Up the wall? To and from my destinations? Because if it's to and from my destinations, it's a car. Cars drive me. Or I drive cars. But if it's what annoys me, it's enemy placements in this game and also hitboxes.
Once the Lord of Light banished dark and all that stand from humanity. And then assumed a fleeting form.
The fleeting form was that.
These are the roots of our world. Men are props in state of life, and no matter how tender, how exquisite, the lie will remain alive.
Unless it becomes true.
Young Harlow, knowing this, do you still desire peace?
So... does it matter what we tell him? Do we still desire peace? Like, because if he's using, like, Scottish and Irish slang terms, a piece is like a sandwich. Like a piece and jam, a piece and bacon. But he just asked if we want piece, not a piece. Yeah, I'd quite like peace.
Venric, the near true monarch, is here, and not far off. But what is a king?
We've went through this. A king is someone like who
Neither born with
up by God, all that shit. No,
preference.
but really it's just like Tories.
What is it you seek? You cannot even say yourself. We shall meet again, young Harlow.
Right, so some lore about him. I think he is actually a primordial serpent. But like that's my best guess, right? I think he's like Framped in what's his face from the first game, because like he just kind of comes up and then goes back down. That's what they did as well. But there's obviously something wrong with him, so either he's been tainted by the chaos of pyromancy, right? And he's like became demon infected. I don't think he's got anything to do with the abyss. I think he's more to do with chaos more than anything else. Or he's just a weird dude who comes out of fire. We got a Gachapu. How many Gachapus do we have? Just one. Right. And it does the other one say left? I need to check. If there's not one that says left, I'll be very disappointed. No, okay, right. I need to fix this. There we go. There's one that says left. Be wary of overconfidence. Oh yeah, does he not like ring bells and shit? Ow. Is that delayed attacks? I think that's delayed attacks. Mom, they've started delayed attacks. Please stop it. The good thing about being this hollow is as well is it doesn't matter. Nice! Shit. Not very good. Ahaha. Wait, did that not hurt me? For science? Yeah, no, that hurt me. Right, okay. And she pulls out a lightning bolt as well. Right, okay. I thought I was a bloodstain coming from my soapstone stain there as well, but it wasn't. There we go. Another gacha roll. Nice. Dark quartz ring, that might come in handy. I did say hidden path ahead, try lights. So if we run back and get the torch from the bonfire, just need to make sure we don't sit down. Just rubbish, like, just rubbish. Another gacha roll. So, is there a hidden path? Like, I don't think there is. I think that is a clever ploy to trick me. Right. Try dark. Oh yeah, that's why.
Halt.
It's trying to get you to use a torch so that you forget to put it out.
Do not produce light. I am Ugdane, guardian of the crypt.
Ugh.
Countless dead rest here in peace, cradled by the comfort of dark. Light only agitates. We have no need for it here. I am a finito. We
Wait.
And watch over the dead. This task was granted to me by the one who gave us the first death. Countless souls rest here.
Said wait.
Some of them from ages long ago. Some were rich, others poor.
He just yaps.
Some wise, some dull, but
I'm theorizing here.
they're all just dead.
Right, okay, so we know for a fact that the Milf Finito, the island of the Milfs, like, they exist. And he's a Finito. So is he a worshipper of the island of Milfs? And they now look after the dead? I mean, sure, MILFs are like older, but like they're not like on death's door. So is this what happens to you if you worship MILFs too much? You become like basically like vampire-like and then afraid of light? Some heavy implications right there.
Did you come for him? The one called Vendrick. You will find him deeper inside. Many castle servants and the like have come to fetch their lord. But they rest here now, put to death by the king's own guards. Perhaps he's not in the mood for company.
I'm wondering as well, he's actually taller as well. Like in Dark Souls 1, to make a taller character, you just raise them up, or is he standing on his tiptoes? Hang on. Yeah, he's standing on his tiptoes. Yeah, he's standing on his tiptoes.
In the past, humans were one with the dark. The former king of light, he feared humans. Feared that they would usher in an age of dark. How queer you humans. How you go on, never separating truth from fiction. This place is welcome to all,
Apart from those who produce light.
provided due reverence is shown.
See, like,
Death is equitable, accepting. We will all one day be welcomed by her embrace.
man, he's taken worshipping MILFs to a
Tell me
whole
what you
new
desire.
level.
Show me reverence, and I will lend
He
you my
worships women who are so old they are basically dead. That's not MILF worship. That's not even GILF worship. That's necrophilia. Also, this is what happens, like, do you know how when you're in the cinema and people are on their phone and like you can clearly get distracted by the light? This is like the natural progression. If you get really, really, really pissed off with it, eventually you just hate all light. What's this? Ring of Thorns +1. May as well buy it. Dark arrows. Nope. Effigies, mushrooms, soul spear. Fuck off! I'm talking to a guy. He's gonna run in here with a fucking torch, isn't he? Thanks very much. Anyway, where am I going here? Oh, I'm going backwards. Right, it's because I didn't attack and I just looked at him. I decided to not do anything and he left me some human effigies because I'm clearly hollow. Oh, what a Chad. What a Chad. Right, I do need to light some torches here though. So let's just... We've been saving up these flame butterflies for a reason. The actual fuck. What? Right, I think I should effigy up for that. Inventory, effigy. Let's pop these. I still can't believe that, like, that actually worked. Just stare at someone with some binoculars and then they don't attack you. Don't go behind the pillar. Oh no, Forlorn, no!
Human, do not produce light. Light, no those who bear it.
Fucking hate Forlorn sometimes, man. Oh, I hate them. They always appear at the most inopportune moment. Like, don't get me wrong, I like Forlorn. Like, I like the idea that you can still get NPC invasions even if you're offline. Like, or like just invasions in general. Like, and the fact that it's a recurring enemy. Granted, one of them is a great sword and then the other one is a scythe, which is annoying. Like, it kind of gives you that, like, the artificial feeling of a rivalry. But see, when they appear at the, like, as I said, the most inopportune time, that's when it's, you're like, ah, oh, fuck off, man, just want to continue, man. Other things to do.
Human, light.
Let me pick up my thing. Like, there should talk, the cancel talk button should not be the same. That's a ladder right there. I mean, I probably could land on that. More smooth and silky. Now let's continue forward before we even try and go down there. I know this eventually becomes a shortcut. Or something begins a shortcut. Oh, this is the pain in the ass area. Dodge just did not work there. Right, so for that I need to... Oh, hang on, maybe the ghosts get summoned once the bell rings. I think that's the case. I think the ghosts do get summoned when the bell rings. They also get summoned if they hit. But maybe it's better to hit them and get rid of them. I stopped turning the corner at the exact moment I'm about to throw. There we go, there we go.
Humans do not produce light.
Look pal, you don't have to tell me
And all
every
the
single
dead
time I come here.
are
You don't need to
welcome
tell
in
me.
this place.
You don't need to tell me. You don't need to tell me.
What do you require?
He's got 13 effigies for sale. I might come back for them.
Human.
Not right now. No, I'm not going to do it now. A rabbit for bonfire? What bonfire? Is there a bonfire like here? Or is it? I always thought it was later on. I think it is later on. Excuse you. Forgot ghosts can just go through objects. Like, you can't use them as blocking. Right. So there is a bonfire in there. Somewhere. I cannot remember where though. Ah, shit.
Human do not produce light.
Should I just try and go down there and see what happens? Like, I'm for my information, if I didn't know already, Uh-huh. Oh, do not produce light, okay. I didn't read the first one. I thought I was waiting for the next message, like, for your information, if you didn't already, and then you just leave it, and I'm like, uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. If I didn't know what, yep. Yep, it makes sense now that I've read the first message. Right, now this is probably going to kill me, but fuck it. Prophecy fulfilled. Prophecy fulfilled. Oh boy, I better not produce any light. Oh, I've just realised there was something I've not done yet. I'll take care of these two enemies and then I'll do it. If this message is what I think it is, then they're on the same track, but... Light required ahead, therefore hurrah for life. No, that's not the message at all. The message here is right. And the message here left.
Do not produce light.
Right. Uh, um... Shit! God fucking damn it! I need to destroy those statues, like those kind of sarcophaguses, because otherwise the ghosts are just going to come out. But the problem is, as soon as I hit them, the ghosts are coming out anyway. How many people do you think like left that guy alive and then he just walks in and ruins like the light guy or the dark guy? Wait, hang on, was there stuff up there? I think there was.
Human, do not produce light.
Shut up, MILF fucker. I mean, I'm pretty sure if you called, like, someone who's into MILFs a MILF fucker, they'd be like, yeah, and? What? Like... Speaking of MILF, right, I seen a really cool shirt that... In fact, I seen a couple of really cool shirts that I would probably never wear myself. And it says MILF in big capital letters, and then underneath it says, man, I love frogs, or man, I love fish. And I was like, that's great. But then, like, I think if you were a lassie and you wore that, people would go, ha, that's funny. And then if you were a guy and you wore that, they'd be like, that's disgusting. It's like, you know how the guys that like walk about with FBI on their shirts and then it's like female body inspector and you're like, it's oh, federal booby inspector, and you're like, oh no, don't. This isn't weird. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This isn't where it is. No, not the nameless usurper. Anyone but the nameless usurper, no. Oh shit. I hate this NPC with a passion. As you can see, like, infinite stamina, like, they just fucking suck ass, man. Okay, now the ghosts come out. Right, that's cool. Right. Where's the fucking bonfire? I know there's one in that room somewhere. Killed by Casper, like... There's no chance. There's just no chance. Once I find the bonfire, right, then everything will be... It's not going to be smooth sailing, right? But it's going to be easier sailing because I don't have to do this fucking bit every time. I can just rush around, pick up all the items I want without a worry in the world. But until then... Until then... thought I saw shiny.
Humans do not produce life.
I actually might kill him. Like, the only thing that's stopping me is his bodyguards. If it was just him, I'd happily just end him, and then I'd be like very happy that he would shut the fuck up. Way! And I know there's like a hidden wall somewhere as well. I just don't know where. Probably next to a wall. Wait, that get broke? A ghost? No, that's not a ghost, it's a skeleton. More smooth and silky. You're not going to spawn next time, mate. That's all I care about. Okay. Oh, everything's coming up my house now. This is... Right, so... where's the secret wall? I was sure there was a secret wall. Shit. Must be in the next room. Must be like down there. Now the issue though is if I go down there, I'm probably gonna die. Ah, fuck it. Like, if as soon as you get hit there, you're just stun locked into oblivion, which is a shame. But all of the, and let's see if they respawn. See if the fucking sarcophagus respawn. They don't. Sometimes you forget how big Dark Souls 2 actually is. Aye, same man. Like, I always remember how big the DLCs are, but I forget how big the actual game is. Because I thought I'd be at Drang Lake way before I actually was. I'm gonna die here. Yeah, accidentally closed the Twitch tab. Like, oh, like it's one of those games that I think they definitely overdid like the levels. Like they could have easily maybe not done as much, for fuck's sake. Not done as much like area work and then just kind of refined them a bit more, but like that's like a personal preference thing. I understand that people do love this game and it is a great game, right? As I've said before, start of it's a bit shaky just because of the whole leveling system that they went for. But the actual game itself, once you get going, like, is fantastic. That's why the DLCs are probably the best part of it. Because by that time, like, it might not be the actual DLCs themselves, like, maybe the quality's not actually improved. But you feel like it has. I'm gonna die here. I get an ore stone. Awesome. Racing knuckle +2 as well, that's good. Let's go up then down. You just really hated Dark Souls 2 yourself, played it once, did a full play and never felt motivated to do another one. See, like, I can understand that mentality as well. Like, I've played both, like, Vanilla and Scholar several times, and each one does something better than the other one, and each one does something worse than the other. Like, in Dark Souls 2, for instance, a lot of people complained about the enemy placements and stuff like that, and then when Scholar came out, they're like, oh, they fixed a lot of it, that's good. Whereas I think I honestly prefer 2's enemy placements, but that being said, I've not played 2 in like 6 or 7 years. Like, Scholar is definitely the more popular and kind of well regarded. And again, like, that's not without merit. Like, Scholar is good at what it does. It's just not as refined is 1 and 3. Dark Souls 1 and 3, you just like them both, but you do like Dark Souls 3 because combat felt better. Yeah, like, the way I look at it, right, Dark Souls 1 is the best out of story and lore and stuff like that. Dark Souls 2 is really good for kind of, like, both PvP and customization. Like, this game gives you a lot to do. And then as well, it's the New Game Plus cycles are a lot better as well because it actually changes things up and it makes each playthrough a bit different. And then Dark Souls 3 is mechanically the best. Like, that's got just... It takes everything from every other game and just refines it so that it's, like, at its best. And then Elden Ring, like... Elden Ring kind of takes the cake for Dark Souls 2 with, like, customization and stuff like that and, like, experimentability. But the problem with Elden Ring is it's too large. It's like, that's just the problem with any open world game. Like, once you've already played it, it loses its charm. Your first playthrough is going to be absolutely amazing, and then any other subsequent playthrough you'll see it as a slog. Like, that's like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom have the same issue. Like, it's amazing your first time playing through. I think Tears of the Kingdom, if it didn't have its whole like crafting system, then it wouldn't. I would have dropped it miles before I actually did. Like, I never completed Tears of the Kingdom because I spent so much time in Breath of the Wild, and it's just kind of retreading same ground. And I feel that's what Elden Ring is going to be like. I'm really hoping that, like, obviously I'm going to love the DLC when Elden Ring comes out. I think that's like next month or something. But every time I play through Elden Ring myself, like, see, because I like to get every single shiny, it's a slog, and I wish I had the willpower to just fucking cut through. But then I always think, like, I don't know exactly what type of build I want. I don't know what every single item is. I don't know what every single item is. Like, what happens if I go over here and then I miss the thing over there? It's like, you want to play Elden Ring, but everyone and their mother is doing the co-op mod. Like, I mean, like, I'll play Elden Ring with you, man. If, like, it just not on the save that I'm doing with Tobes and Tess. Like, I'm always down to do, like, co-op and stuff like that. Because I think that's a lot more fun than playing it yourself. This guy's gonna fuck me up again, isn't he? Like, we've got so many games we need to play as well. Like, we need to do the content warning thing. Why is he dodging my fucking lighting? I'd quite like to do a fucking, like, Among Us stream or something at some point as well. Or some sort of, like, party game. I'm gonna die here. Maybe not. You just can't be arsed installing it. Mate, it's so easy doing it. It's literally drag and drop. There's no, like, external thing you need to change or anything. And on top of that, it's like, it's its own separate save file system, so there's no risk of, like, fucking with your original. It's really good that way. Same guys who made that mod piqued your interest because you think it's done the Armored Core. I've not finished the first playthrough at Armored Core, never mind the co-op mod. I would love to play that on co-op. I think that would be, like, because, like, Armored Core is really good to play yourself. Like, it's obviously designed to play yourself. But you know, sometimes you just get, like, see, this is my issue again, right? I like to S rank my missions before I go. So, like, I get stuck on the same mission ages and ages and ages and ages because I'm thinking, like I need to get it to S rank. I need to get it to S rank before I go. And what I should be doing was, like, just completing the mission, moving on, and then going back once I've unlocked more gear. PvP and AC games. I haven't really dabbled in PvP, to be honest with you. Like, I've went on it a couple of times, but then it was a case of, like, as soon as you join, you do one kill and then the fucking host kicks you because you're not playing to their specifications, and you're like, oh, come on. Like, I think the time that I tried it, everyone was doing like tank builds, and I was the only one in a light build, just because I like reverse bipedal legs. How the fuck am I going to get by these guys? Ow. Oh god, you can fit in here. Da, 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 da. Eh? Oh shit, it's more of these guys. No, you don't. No, 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 no. Fuck. I got two of them. That's all that matters. I got two. Like, the aim isn't to get through the first time, it's to clear the way for the second, or the third, or the fourth, or the fifth, etc, etc. Wait, why is... Oh shit, I usually take her out, okay. Right, I do have... Oh... Shit. That delayed slam. So I think that bonfire was only hidden in vanilla Dark Souls 1. Because I definitely remember it being behind an illusion, I say illusionary, a hidden wall. You don't. I think I cleared it. I think I cleared it. No, maybe not. Can you fuck off? Ringing that stupid bell, man. Right, so that's the way. So that means there's one way that I've not went, which is over here. Right, cool. They won't spawn. Ah, hi! Okay. Now they won't spawn. Olenford's staff and then another great lightning spear. Yes. Right, can I go somewhere where I won't get attacked just so I can check this stuff? Nice. Okay, right, so we got staff. I had staff that does dark. Staff of Olenford the Sorcerer, a catalyst for sorceries and hexes. Olenford, revered as the father of sorcery in Melfia, sought knowledge that surpassed mankind's ken, and so ventured into the undead crypt and did away with his humanity. Some hold the theory that Melfian sorceries and pyromancies originated within the boundaries of Drangleic in ages past. Now I did get two of these, so I might take away the lightning spears entirely and then slap these bad boys on it. So I get 6 great lightning spears rather than 3 of these and 3 of these. However, I was working my way up to 4. And I think I mean I could work my way up to 5. Now it's saying stuff down there. Let's use the torch. Fuck it. Now, if I remember right, this will tell me not to do this. It will say like, don't you dare or something. Light ahead, don't you dare. However, I love that animation. Oh, I just love seeing that happen. The light is revealed. The shadow. Hello? Shit. Ah, no! Dark Lurker fight, right? No. Dark Lurker is locked behind the Covenant of the Dark, and we can't join that anymore. We made an executive decision, remember? We all made it as a group. Like, it wasn't just me, like, because I wanted the dragon thing. It was everyone made it as an executive group. Everyone. Not just me. In fact, I would say that it was your guys' decision, not mine. Like, I think Calfee says he didn't, and I'm pretty sure it was Calfee's idea to begin with. Like, he's the one that raised the question. Like, I said, like, oh, I mean, I don't want to leave the Champions Covenant, because you need to leave the hello. Oh, for fuck's sake, right, this is why you don't like the... I'm gonna die. Fuck off! Stupid undead pricks, man. No, but yeah, like we all decided that we can't exit the Champions Covenant, so like we have to just continue. Like we can't give up being champions. That's just not in my vocabulary. He gives us a Twinkie. Shit. Thought we were a bit closer to the drop. I'm not gonna lie. I thought we were a bit closer. Thought we were a bit closer. Where's the drop down? Here. It's seriously, as I'm dropping down, he hit me. And then he turns around like it wasn't him. Mm. Man, like, honestly, having to look to the side all the time is giving me a stiff neck. And not the good kind. But no, don't go down there. Wait, someone... Oh, he's down there. Okay, I see him. I don't know if they're going to be back the way either. I'm going to quickly double check.
Human, do not produce light.
Okay, I won't produce any light, bye.
Light and all.
Right, I'm gonna hopefully this still works. Right, it works now. So I don't understand why it wasn't working, even though it had batteries in it before, but it seems to work now, so that's fine. Let's pop an effigy as well. In fact, no, let's not pop an effigy. Is Vendrick up here, or is this... Is it Vendrick, or is it the Guardian of Vendrick that's up here? Oh, fuck off, I did it myself. Like there's red phantoms about. That's because I lit that torch. What the hell happened there? I froze on the spot. Why did I take Viagra and forget to swallow? I didn't forget. I didn't forget at all. Like, I injected it straight into my veins. Fuck it. Like, I injected it straight into my dick. And now I have a sore neck. Imagine you actually did that though, that would be horrible. Like getting an injection in your dick, that would be... Oh. Like, cause would you have to like not be excited? Ooh. Hang on, there's a lot of... Is this a mimic? No, it's not. A Dark Knight stone? What's it? Is a Dark Knight stone just a dark stone? Yep, it is. Oh. sake, every time. Another smooth and silky. I mean, get down, Mr. President, that's fine. Blue Flame. Oh, Blue Flame is a really cool weapon. I'll just, while they're not attacking me, I'm going to show this off. So Blue Flame, where is it? I must have went by it. Who the fuck is it? There's there, Blue Flame, right. So this is the only weapon that you can actually use as a catalyst as well. So you R2 it. Or at least I think that's the case, let's just double check. Straight sword wielded by Lydia Apostles, imbued with a special magic that makes the Blue Flame both a sword and a magical catalyst. Execute a strong attack to emit magic. So yeah, like you basically use R2 and then it uses the sorcery that you've got equipped instead. It's like really cool idea. Obviously we don't have any sorceries. We're not equipped for it anyway, so it's kind of useless. What's this guy's problem, man? Did they just keep spawning? We definitely need to go and get a gacha. How did they miss? Stop it! Stop attacking me! I'm just a poor boy. Shit, I'm gonna die. Let me pick it up, Darkening Stone, okay? Get me out! Let me out! There's one chest to get. One chest to get. And then we can go and fight either Vendrake or Garland, I'm gonna guess. I think it's Garland. I don't know, in fact it's not, it's someone else. What's the name of the guy who's like Velstadt, maybe? Oh, I can't remember. What's his name? Nope, no you don't. You're not ringing that bell either. I mean, I think it's full start. Who's using magic? Seriously. Oh, fuck. Nobody rang the bell. How did they see me? Friggin' branch of York. Okay. Fuck off. Yep. Right, who's this guy? Who is he? Volkstat! Yes! I knew it. I'm gonna die. I was too focused with healing and buffing, like... This is like another one of the terrible runbacks. Oh god, let me through. I suppose, like, to be honest, all of Dark Souls have, like... Well, Dark Souls 2 has really bad runbacks, right? But Elden Ring has spoiled all of us. Just with the whole idea of, like, oh yeah, do you know how runbacks? Yeah, they don't matter anymore. Yeah, no one does runbacks anymore. Just spawn outside the boss room, it's fine. Nobody cares. There's a third guy? Nah, not that good. Didn't know he could do that. Didn't know he could do that. I thought when he slams, he wouldn't do a spin move. But apparently he does. Apparently he does. And there's 3 guys on the bell that I need to watch out for. Right. Maybe that'll make things easier if I get all 3 guys. There's that guy. There's this guy. And there's this guy. See if I hear another bell. Gonna kick. Oh, and a spin. And then a spin. He's going to start praying. Now a spin? No. You can do the moves that I expect you to do. God damn. There we go. First actual time, like the first couple were just getting my bearings. And there we are. There's the dad. Dad of the game. That's what your dad's like when you were younger and he used to work like really hard and come home to an ungrateful family. And then he would try and like sit down at the TV for a beer and then you were pestering him. Like, Dad, play with me, play with me. I would, but I'm really tired. Dad, play with me. I'm really tired. I'm really tired. No, Dad, play with me. And you're like, I'm really tired. Like, oh, you never play with me, Dad. Right, let's go play. Yeah. King's Ring. So let's go and level. Oh, hiya. Hey, Ruth Nega.
This ring is the symbol of the king. Use it to gain passage through the king's gate. And venture to the far east. Bearer of the curse. If you are to be the next monarch, then one day you will walk those grounds without really knowing why.
Be wary of women, therefore beating to a pulp required ahead. That's funny. Is there no bonfire like in here? No. Alas, nothing happened. That one cracked me up. Man, that was excellent. Opens King's Gates. Let's put that on. I think we need to come back here and then talk to him in the past once we've got something. I'm wearing the King's Ring. I am now your king. Can't attack me. They're gonna try and attack me, aren't they? Yep. Let's get out of here. Travel to Medulla. We'll level up. Don't know why she couldn't just offer to level us up there. In fact, can we do anything with our weapons first?
Oh,
Reinforce. So we need 2 more to get to +4 and then 5 more to get to +5, so that's 7 in total. We need 7 Twinkies.
people these days.
People? What are you talking about? People?
You've been long away. Well,
Right, what's she got? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Right, so let's buy these 3 Twinkies. So that's only 4 more we need. We've got loads of petrified dragon bones. We don't need any of them. I don't think we need any of them in general. Bolt stones, not much point in getting some more unless we're going to change weapons. These all... nothing there. So...
visit me again, whenever you please.
We should be good. So we reinforce this. So now it's just 4 we need. And then that's us maxed out.
I'll be around if
you make it back.
Hello again.
Don't really need anything from
Be
you.
safe.
I think I've spent all my
Bearer
souls
of
as
the
well.
curse, I will always be at your side until hope has fully withered.
That's just a funny line to me. I'm gonna need to get I think that should be like the sub notification or something, like I will always be at your side like until hope is finally withered. Ooh. So let's just pop all our souls. I was going to kill Vendrick there, but then I remembered he has more health depending on how many, or he has less health, sorry, depending on how many dragon giant souls you have, and I've only got one. So I'm going to wait until I get
Bearer of the
like
curse,
4 or 5 before I kill him.
I will always until hope.
And now let's see, attunement, that gets us 4. Oh, see, that would get us, if I get 5, like originally I only wanted 3, but then I forgot about like doubling up spells, so we could get 4, and then that would have gave us like 2 of the smaller lightning bolts. But if we get 5, then that gives us 2 of the smaller lightning bolts, 2 of the larger lightning bolts, and then the sunlight blade, which would be good. However, more endurance means more attacking. This does raise our cast speed as well though. Why don't we raise them in tandem? It'll take longer, but that means that we're getting benefits now as well. Let's do that. Tune spells, we'll put the big one in as well. And then, does anyone have anything else? Like, is this guy selling anything?
You need armor?
What you got? Smelter stuff, Veltstad stuff, looking glass armor. None of these give me special stuff though.
Are you sure? Well, I may sell out.
You may sell out, you've already sold out. That's mad, like, see when I was like 20 or something, like mid-20s, trying money bags then ring. Like I think everyone from a certain like kind of background or generation, like, oh man, selling out, like I'd love to sell out. Like, I'd love to have some enough interest for somebody to go, large sum of money, just have to go against your morals, and I'd be like, oh, that's a dilemma. Oh, big bag of money that can do me several years. All I have to say is something that I don't believe in. That's a tough one. That's like, genuinely. It's like, I've always thought, like, I've always kind of been against ad reads, like ads in general. Like, maybe not so much like ads and ad reads, right? But I don't like double dipping, right? I don't like watching YouTube videos, for instance, that YouTube have sponsored ads while you're watching the video, and then the content creator is also reading out an ad for like fucking some shitty mobile game or some like terrible headphones that they wear all the time, like that type of thing. Like, oh, I wear these shoes everywhere because they're waterproof and they're really comfy and breathable too. And you're like, alright, okay, that's why can't you get them in the UK? Is because they're not allowed because their quality's so shit. Oh, that's why. Like that type of thing. But like if they want to do that, like that ad read, turn off the ads during the video. Only have one set ads. Like that's I don't like that double dipping. However, I need to, and like what amount of money would it be for me to like be sponsored by like Raid Shadow Legends or some other terrible mobile game? Like it'd have to be a lot of money. I mean, obviously, when I make my own terrible mobile game, then I'm gonna like shill it for free. Like everybody's like gonna hear about it. But until then, like, right, King's Ring as well. So there is a King's Ring slot. Oh, who's that? Right, aye, there's a King's Ring slot back at the Forest of Fallen Giants, like underneath the thing. That actually leads to Giants. We'll do this in order then. We'll do this in order. So we go here. Or is it somewhere else I go first? I can't remember. Across there. Ow, ow. Like, it takes so long to raise your shield, it's stupid. Right, so there is a door here. Why did it say money bags ahead? Oh ho ho, it's not fall down there yet. Alas, nothing happened. So I need... another Twinkie. There's nothing in there, is there? No. Right, so... I'm missing something. Nothing happened when I... Nothing happened when I... Did I check Vendrick's shiny? That, oh, did I check Vendrick's shiny? I'm sure I did. But then again, maybe I didn't. Let's go and double check. Like, I'm getting less sure as I think. Maybe I didn't check his like shiny and then I thought I did, nothing happened. I feel like there's meant to be a bonfire here as well, but they removed that. Like, I'm sure I checked here and said nothing yeah, nothing happened. So what? Hey, Mentalist, welcome back, man. How'd your stream go? Where's... It's not one there. It's not one there. 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 Might be one there. Not one there. Is there one? No, I don't think there's one there. Don't think there's one there. Don't think there's one there. There is one there. There is one there. How you going, Mentalist? Like, what did you get up to? How did stream go? It's not that way, it is this way. I think. You've done a lot, very productive, good stuff. Oh no. I've been trying to be productive, like that's me got to Vendrick. I'm trying to figure out where to go now that I have the King's Ring. I thought I could just go straight into the Giant's memories, but apparently not. I think it's up here we go. Let's bait this troll out as well so that I don't have to deal with him. And this should open up and then my dreams will come true. You beat 2 bosses, found 3 new bonfires, leveled up several times and get some very useful items. Sweet. Like, what bosses did you beat? Oh, DS2. There, this is where we go. This is also the location of my biggest letdown in this game compared to vanilla. But I'll go into it once we get there. These dirty rich. There we go, there's Lucy.
Who are you? Oh. No, forgive me. I know you. Yes, of course. How goes your journey?
My journey goes well, Lucy, thanks for asking.
I know not what you seek in this faraway land.
You seek a cure to the
I pray
curse?
for your safety.
Same as you.
My name is Lucatiel.
Lucatiel, sorry, I call you Lucy.
I beg of you, remember my name. For I may not myself.
I'm calling her Lucy and she's like, remember my name, it's Lucatiel. Oh sorry, I forgot, I call you Lucy. Remember my name, fuck.
My name is Lucatiel. I beg of you, for I may not.
So like, there's a quest with Lucatiel that if you summon her in to beat 3 bosses without her dying, then like, she's like, thanks very much, here's my gear. We can't do that because we're in Champions, so I think there's only really one option that we can do. I will double check something before I do it though. Oh no, she disappeared. Oh well. What a shame, how sad, never mind. The big rat and the two sword guys in No Man's Wharf. Oh yeah. I feck that guy. Like on his own, not that bad. But then you add in the rising water level to it as well, and then it just becomes like a speed run basically. Like fire seed, nothing there. And I think we actually get invaded soon. Rafa right, and then let's just left. Yes, they've done it. Left and right. Item left. Item ahead. Okay. Usually they only say like left and right. They don't say left and right. Regret. There we go. Tears of sadness. So I think. Yep. As Latil, this is Lucy's brother. This is the one that she was searching for. And he's went absolute mental. Partly because he's went hollow, and partly because he was getting experimented on in this here experimental facility. Can you wait till I heal up, mate? Just. That's what more stamina does for you. Give us an awe stone. There we go, it's an awe stone. Man, woman, yep, that is two people shagging in the back there. And no horse, no. Torch, but I failed. Right, I don't think this is the one that explodes, but... Right, okay, here is my biggest disappointment of Scholars of the First Sin. Right, you walk in here, nothing happens. Absolute useless. See in vanilla Dark Souls 2, you walk in here and that thing comes alive and launches itself towards you. Granted, it's only like one scripted event, it like just goes and then like after it does that, it's gone. But the first time walking in here playing Dark Souls 2 vanilla and then that happens, it made you fucking jump. It is such a good moment, and the fact that they took it away, don't get me wrong, right, the first time like I played Scholars and then I walked in here and then nothing happened, I'm like, oh shit, tension risen, that must mean something else is going to happen. And then you walk around the entire area and it's just what you'd expect, and it's just such a letdown. But anyway, enough about the ramblings of someone who's disappointed in this one thing. Don't you dare. Did I hear a Twinkie? There's a Twinkie above me.
Well, you're nicely hollowed, aren't you? Are you tormented by memories? Burdened by guilt? Now the question, are you ready for more? If you are, then we ought to talk.
Now this guy is basically been imprisoned, don't really know why, but he's got a list of people that have wronged him, and he wants us to take care of them. There's two ways to do this quest line. There's the real way, where like you just go and kill the NPCs and then you bring back a token, and then he's like, oh, cool. And then the other one is like the reason that I bought this particular item from Gilligan, because Gilligan's not meant to die here. Gilligan dies in Dark Souls 3. It's canon, so you have to at least save Gilligan. He's in prison because he's all creepy and mysterious. I mean, yeah, Like, he'll be the guy that like has the FBI t-shirt. Like, that's probably why he was chained up. Like, he probably went to like one of those like women's conferences. Like, do you know how women all have conferences like once a year? Like, and he'll be like the only guy there, just like FBI female booby inspector. Like, just getting looks.
This contains my power.
The t-shirt says FBI contains his power.
Naive vessel of mine set about devising new spells. The fool dreamt of bringing new forms of magic into the world. But instead, he created me. Mostly by chance, but he did a fine job, I must say.
So he is actually a result of the
What he
experimentations
sought
that
was strength.
Aldair did.
And so I decided to demonstrate. While my vessel slept, I'd find my mark and hunt him down. But my vessel did not approve. And so while I slept, he sealed the both of us away.
Oh! Hang on, this is Aldair then? He's talking like... So it's two personalities that share the same body? So Aldair like did all the experimentations and stuff. Oh, he does all the research, while Aldair does all the bad stuff. So he, like, Aldair... Oh, they've locked himself away anyway, so that he can't harm anyone else.
No, I don't have anything against humans. But how is it that you go about defining good and evil?
I can answer that.
I'm only using what the gods gave me. How can that be so wrong? So what say you to a spot of murder on my behalf?
So,
If you don't, I'll leave this place and take more lives. Many more.
How are you gonna leave if you're locked up,
I
mate?
couldn't give a fig either way, so...
They
What's
can
your
tell what they
choice?
wanted to say there. Yeah, I mean, I'll do this. But anyway, good and evil is like relative. It changes depending on your culture, your time period, like stuff like that. So for instance, Vikings believed it was okay and like quite good to just rape and pillage. Nowadays, it's kind of frowned on to do that. People still do that. They're classed as evil. Where if they lived back in Viking times, it'd just be a night out in the town, you know? So really, good and evil is defined by like the morality of the current generation and the current climate. For instance, who knows, in like 1,000 years time, maybe it's gonna, like, some of the things that we do right now is gonna be considered evil. We don't know. Like, you can only live in the moment and then like do what your heart tells you, unless hundreds of other people are telling you, no, don't do that, no, don't do that. I mean, obviously, try not to give in to peer pressure, don't be a sheep, be your own person, but at the same time, if someone's telling you it's bad to experiment on people, and then another person's telling you it's bad to experiment on people, and then another it is probably bad to experiment on people, at least without their consent.
Yes, I see. How very kind of you. I want you to kill a merchant named Gilligan.
Oh, speaking of that,
Greedy, foul man.
I've already did that, it's fine.
I assure you. Yes. Bring me a ladder miniature as proof. Is the only person who'd have such an odd knick-knack.
You mean this knick-knack? Unless 15 years in the future people will dig into your Twitter and cancel for what I said back then. It was okay, but it isn't now. I mean, it depends as well, like, because see if it's like a James Gunn situation, right, where it's like he made some edgy tweets because that was the humour at the time, then no, it shouldn't be cancelled. But see if it's like, I don't know, just people blatantly saying shit like that shouldn't be said, and yeah, fair enough then. Like if it's like you're saying a take on Twitter that doesn't age well later on, but the majority of people believed it at the time it was written, and I think that's fine, because people can grow and change as they get older as well. And even then, like, there should be a time limit. Like, see if it's something that somebody's tweeted like 6 weeks ago, and then they're like, I'm the different person now, I've changed, and like, maybe not believe them then. But if it was like a few years ago, or like 15 years ago, as you're saying, then chances are they're like I know I'm not the same person I was 15 years ago, because I would think I was like 17 then. God, I feel old. And as a 17-year-old, I was a wee aggressive prick. Like, I wasn't like fighting anyone, but I would just constantly argue and like play the devil's advocate. Don't get me wrong, I still like playing devil's advocate now, but it was completely different vibe. Now I do it to like try and understand the person's belief, where back then I would just be a prick and be like, no, you're wrong, no, you're wrong. Like, automatically take the exact opposite side of anyone I didn't like.
Fine work. This is my thanks. Take it.
Right, who else do I need to kill?
Now let's discuss our next mark. I want you to kill one more.
Mm-hmm.
Your target will be Kale, the man who's drafting that map.
I always called him Callie.
While I was trapped in here, he touched me, that maniac. Like I was some rare
Who did he touch you? Show me on the doll.
He wore a strange helm. Bring it back as proof. Yes.
Well, if Kale is a fucking sex pest, then we kind of have to kill him.
Perhaps this will slake my thirst. I want you to bring his helm as proof.
Wait, we need to do it. Like, Kale's a sex offender. Like, sex offenders aren't right. Like, that's something you should be cancelled for, like being a sex offender. Like, the two people in that wagon, they're consenting, right? They're consenting. But if you're doing a Harvey Weinstein, oh no. No, touched his bumhole. Do you think he just touched around the bumhole, or do you think he touched the inside of the bumhole? Because like one's a lot worse than the other. Like, see if he was just checking his pulse, but he was using his bumhole as like a kind of conduit, then like it's not great. There's other ways to check people's temperatures. He rubbed the wrinkles. I mean, like, yeah, that's pretty bad.
Even more flames have appeared. I don't know what causes it.
Can I have your hat?
There is something greatly comforting about that flame. It seems to fulfill something very precious, deep within the soul. Something essential.
Can I have your hat?
It was blocked by but it was crumbling. Did you see the flame? It wasn't... I don't... But it seemed something...
Right, Callie.
My map.
That's what you get for touching someone's bumhole creases. Anyway. Wonder if we can wear it. Apparently Kale procured this inexpensively second hand, but it's surprisingly well made. Doesn't give many bonuses, so it's time to hand this in. Where is... There we go. Aldi's Keep. I can't remember who the other guys to kill are. Oh, I need to get this as well. I'm always disappointed when that doesn't come alive. Like, at first I thought, like, oh, let's do that torch. I think that torch just opens this guy's prison.
This is my... Now let's discuss on... I want you to kill one. Your target is Felkin the Hexer.
Falcon the Hexer?
What do you say? Yes.
Where's Falcon the
But he
Hexer?
will be formidable. I want you to kill him. He has that.
Didn't I already kill Falcon? No, that was Gandalf. I never killed anyone else. No, that was Gandalf. That wasn't Falcon. I think Falcon might be the one that's just before the Huntsman's corpse. Gotta go, need some sleep. No problem, Mentalist. Thanks very much for the raid again, man. Hope you have good dreams. Where's Huntsman's corpse? I think it's Undead Refuge. I think it's here.
Leave me alone. I'm interested in one thing. Leave me. I'm interested in one thing. Dog, you haven't the gift.
I think it's this guy. Is it Falcon?
Leave me alone.
Oh mate, I'm trying to read the messages. Stop it. Gorgeous view. Try looking away. Weakness, leg or core. That's because he has to sit down. Right.
What are you doing? You let Dark take control.
No, I've not got the talent for dark.
I see.
I've not got the talent for dark. Sunset staff? Oh no, maybe it wasn't this guy. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I'm gonna quickly Google who Falcon is. Shit. Falcon. Dark Souls 2. Yeah, it's Falcon. So it requires 8 faith and 8 intelligence to buy from him and using him as a trainer. And then at 20 faith and 20 intelligence, he gives you the Hexer set and the Sunset Staff. He sells the Chaos Rapier, the Archdrake Staff, the Archdrake Chime, the Chaos Shield, the Light Ring of Light Protection, and Dark Pine Resonance. Right, but that doesn't really answer my question about... I thought it was like a statue or something, like a sculpture that I had to get from him, not a staff. Fine. Okay, let's see what his is. If it turns out I've killed the wrong guy, then I wasn't going to do a dark build anyway, let's be honest. There we go, it was the right guy.
Fine work. This is my thanks. Take it.
Forbidden Sun?
Now let's discuss something of importance.
Hang on, what's Forbidden Sun when it's at home? Pyromancy, developed in Aldean rites, fires a giant fireball with a widely encompassing explosion. What could possibly justify such excessive destructive power? In all likelihood, the madmen of Aldea never even questioned the need. It must be really powerful, but like it'll be like a boss fighting spell rather than...
You could kill a dozen like that and it wouldn't matter. I want you to kill someone of import. I want you to kill the girl in Majula, known as the Muse.
Hang on, who?
They say that she is the last firekeeper. But they say a lot of things.
Hang on.
That she's a gentle shepherd, lighting the way for you cursed fools. Nonsense. Once she is dead, I will have no regrets, and I will be content to remain here. The girl will have a peculiar feather. Bring it to me. Now go along.
Wait, is he telling us to kill the Emerald Herald? Because the feather that I think he's talking about is the aged feather, which you use as like an infinite supply of Homer bones. But if that's the case, you get the aged feather when you reach the Dragon Valley.
Your mark is the girl and don't forget that.
Right, I'm gonna double check. I'm just gonna quickly do a bit of a Google. Dark Souls 2 Muse. Yeah, it's Ruthnega. I'm not killing Ruthnega, but I did accept the quest because we do get the feather later on for free. Pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back. Oh, hang on then, is it... Don't you dare. What? What unlocks him then? I thought it was this. Again, let's just do a quick Google, because... Navlan... Royal Sorcerer Navlan. Do not pull the lever in his room if you're planning on doing his quest line. He's got a split personality depending on if you're hollow when you visit him. Talking to him while human reveals different dialogue and the potential to buy items for him. It's only possible to buy items from him after releasing him from the fog gate or after completing his quest chain. If you visit the hollow, while hollow, you talk to an assassin that requests your help to kill other NPCs while he's trapped. You require an item from each NPC to complete the assassination, but will not remove the item from your inventory. You do not have to kill the NPC to receive the item. All can either be bought or attained by other means. It can be released by going to the other side of the keep and pulling the lever. And this will cause Royal Sorcerer Navlan to invade multiple times. Using a bonfire aesthetic will not reverse the fog or his freed state, nor will it revive him. He can easily be killed by enemies following you. Releasing him will cause you to lose the chance of getting one sorcery and one pyromancy that are only obtainable by completing the assassination quest line, which is only available if you talk to him while hollow and he's imprisoned. Be wary of Navlan. Once he is released, he tends to spawn in the most annoying fashion, often spawning near powerful enemies. His attacks can also do decent damage once caught off guard. Once you've completed his questline, he'll sell you items only when you're hollowed, and if you talk to him, he'll give you the Chaos set. You can choose to complete his questline for the rewards, and then release him to enjoy him as a vendor while in human form, but he will still invade you. Releasing him will cause him to invade the player, blah blah blah. Right. Okay. alternatively, so you can get Kale's helmet by lighting up all 8 fires on the map instead of killing him. But I mean, he is a sex offender, that's what the guy said. We need to believe a random stranger. And then you get the Unleash Magic sorcery for doing... Okay. So Navlan invades you in Aldea's Keep twice, the Forest of Fallen Giants once, the Gutter once, Brightstone Cove Soldora, and once in Dranglake Castle and once in the Dragon Eyrie. Right, okay. I don't know what this does. What does this do? We'll come back to it. It was red. Why the fuck did I go for it? It was red. That's my bad. So like, you get normal Titanite lizards and then you get red Titanite lizards. The normal ones are just normal. They just give you some like ores and stuff like that because they've got them growing in their back. And then the red ones, they're the ones that have like devoured hot sauce and they just like they really need to shit. And then as soon as you hit them, like they're like, oh, I've shot myself, and that's what the explosion is. That wee cunt went through years of genetic development to explode. Imagine saying fuck it, I'm like, honestly, sometimes I feel like that. Like, just in such a bad mood, you're like, honestly, see if anybody just talks to me, I'm just gonna fucking like go off on them. Like, I'm just gonna fucking go absolute mental. Left. What? Oversight. Alright, okay. Great magic barrier. You literally blow up in flames. Like, you're just sitting there like watching something on the TV, like you're playing with your phone or something, and then it's like, alright, how you doing? I'm no fucking fine, right? I'm just fuck. What? You got a problem? You got a fucking problem? Like, just asked you how you were. Like, you fucking know who I am. Like, I think I broke this guy. Oh no, delayed attack. Jesus Christ. How is he still going? Like, he's done his attack and he's still rotating? To be honest, I've known some women that are like, when they're on their period, they act like that. Like, they're usually like, hi, how you going? And then as soon as, like, it's that time of the month, they're like, yeah, fucking, what did you say to me? I'll fucking destroy you, son. Minding, watching TV, minding your own shit, and then you think about Nicola Sturgeon, just mind. Can't I believe she stole for the... She was meant to be Scotland's hero, and her husband stole. Can't I believe it? Fucking raging. His poise is unbelievable. Oh. Bright bug. Right. And so there's that guy to unlock. You hate how sometimes you R1 and then you bitch slapping them instead of cutting them? Yeah. Like, I don't even know what causes it. Like, because I'm obviously not doing the attack animation. I mean, what's the point in... Is there any reason to use fragrant branches there? Like bitch slap is instead of kicking, right? So I understand that. But it's so inconsistent to do. There we go. Like, I don't know why they changed it to that rather than a kick. But they did, so like nothing we can do about it. I know this guy. This is a mimic. What do these bonfires do? What do these torches do even? Do they summon someone? They must summon someone. I'm sure there was a... right, okay, there must be a bucket. Oh, you sneaky, sneaky boy. The fuck, man? I'm not happy with that. I'm not happy with that. In fact, while I can as well, let's just pop one of these. And then we can talk to the guy as well. Because if we're human, then he should be able to sell his stuff.
I haven't said anything strange, have I?
No, you just told me about your internet history.
I have absolutely no intention of leaving here. Do not attempt to help me. Just let me sit here and wither quietly away. Please. No, please, don't come near me. Just leave me alone. Leave this place and leave me be. Please. Please.
I thought you sold me stuff. He's got a lot of health. I thought he sold, like, I thought he sold you stuff, or maybe he sells me stuff once you've done his quest line in his hollow, but because I've started his quest line, he's not going to sell me anything. Like, until he's free. Maybe that's what it is. I need to find out as well if, like, these guys have anything. I'll just ignore that now as well. Because that's a bit strange that there's just two random guys, like, not even blocking away, so they must have something. No, don't you dare. Damn. Risked it. I don't get any ore stones or anything from that. Okay, I wanted to use this one. Is this going to break out? Why is there a lever there? Okay. That's such a cool effect. Oh, hello, Mimic. Is he gonna break out? Can he break out? No, I don't think he can break out. this is the stage of the game that my damage is really going to drop off. So maybe I should start investing in strength and dex. Because I don't think we're going to get anywhere with actual faith. Like 50 is pretty much as high as it's going to go. It's all it needs to go. Like I did want that. I did want more attunement slots. However, Visions of Dwarf. Forest Lockstone. Now it says don't you dare. Right. Don't want to go anymore. Oh shit, I'm out of lightning spears, okay. How the hell? Excuse me? What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Like, I just hit him and then all of a sudden I die. Like, what the hell? I thought the first one was a bug. So that's why I decided to attack him again. But the hell? Like, honestly, I'm gonna look into Ornstein's spear or one of the Hyde spears. Probably Ornstein's spear because that takes petrified dragon bone and I don't really want to use Twinkies on something else. Just so that I can have an option for a bit of range. Like, it means I'm going to have to invest quite a bit into dex. But at this stage, I think that's actually a viable option. Like, fuck me. What are you doing healing? I'm not allowed to heal. Only I'm allowed to heal. another petrified dragon bone there as well, and soul geyser. Right, now I need to put all these on again, right. How much does that raise it? That raises physical attack by quite a lot, so let's put that on, and then for the last one, that's quite a chunk. I do just want to kind of, I could just leave the king's ring on. Nah. Yeah, fuck it, king's ring. Just leave that on. I'm gonna need it on anyway, so this will just make us not forget. Then binoculars. Where's the binoculars? Oh, I went by them. Then here we want the shield. We want the catalyst. And then the bow. Yep, high heels, got them. Oh shit, yeah, I forgot. I hate that. Like, it actually says that you've got a backstab, and then the especially if it's an NPC, they're just like, no, no, you didn't. I dodged that. Fucking dodge! Come on. This guy has poise for days. Shit. was that? I think they... I hate the fucking input reading. And then the stun lock as well, like... I don't understand the stun lock. Is it because my poise is so low? Like... Yeah, get out of here. It's locked. How's it locked? I understand what I have to do here. I have to get this guy to bust it open. How does he get freed though? And that just goes to where I was earlier. No wait, it doesn't go to where I was earlier, that's miles past. Let's light our torch. And we'll go and do the other. I don't understand how... Because if, right, here's what I'm thinking, right? I know fine well if I go to that door over there, he breaks out. And usually you're able to like break these, but for some reason it's not happening. Input reading, fuck man. Okay, trusty patches. That's obviously a fucking player. Patches isn't in this game. There we go. I'm liking this guy cheering me on. Yep, now the two of them are out. Malformed shell? I don't know what the fuck that is, but... That's locked as well. Yeah, fuck that. I just know. I just know. That guy roleplayed like fucking brilliant. Oh, that was so well done by that guy actually helping, and then at the very end. Just get the immolation ring on. Nicely, please don't hit me. This is perfect. That was excellent. Oh, well done, whoever that was. Oh, that was so good. Right, now it's time to die. Like the fact that he committed to role-playing it as well, like that is so good. I'm dead here. sake. The hell was that? Like, I think that's too long for a clip. But I want to like just segment like that invasion there, because like that was so fucking good. Probably the best invasion I've ever had, like, without a doubt. He missed patches, he will be missed. He will, he really will. Now up here, I think the Emerald Herald now gives us the Aged Feather. So what I'll do, I'll accept that, I'll go level up, and then I'll hand in the quest as well, and then I probably will call it because I'm getting hungry. Right, here's a lore fact. They call it the Dragon Eyrie because it's dead windy up here, and air is a form of wind.
Bearer of the curse, long have I awaited one such as you. One who might shatter the shackles of fate. One who can set me free. Bearer of the curse, it was my own manifestation that led you here. The ancient dragon has watched over the world for eons past. Take this.
Right, so here's a fun fact, right? When they released the trailer for...
Do not resist.
For fuck's sake.
The dragon welcomes you.
Right, so when they released the trailer for Dark Souls 2, the big thing was, the dragons are back! Oh, and they showed all this. And everybody get dead excited because it's like, oh, like the dragons were around before Gwyn. If they're back, that must mean it's like a brand new cycle, all that stuff. These aren't dragons. These are wyverns. The ancient dragon, that's a dragon. See these things? These aren't dragons, these are wyverns. So just stating that. Just letting everybody know. Right. Now also, if you break eggs here, then that's when the dragons actually go aggro. If you don't break any eggs, then you can pass through, like, unharmed. But what we will do is, first off, we will go back to Alday's Keep. Where would I get the key for that? Obviously later on, but still, like... We'll go and talk to the guy. We'll tell him that we killed the Emerald Herald, the Muse. Definitely killed her. That was me winking, by the way. I wasn't having a stroke. But we definitely did kill her. Wait. Oh my god, it actually does happen! I did not know that happened if you came back. Like, you have to light all these torches, and then that happens? Holy shit! I thought that was gone. Right, I take back what I said. That was years. I did not know that happened.
Yes, that's the feather. Good. Oh, that is very good. Your reward. Take it. What do you require? You've been good to me. Go on. Tell me what you need.
We have like, oh, we can get the hat. Oh no, we need 20 intelligence to wear the hat. We need to be smarter to wear a hat. We don't know how to wear a hat properly. But we can wear the moon hat. So let's buy the moon hat. We'll buy all of these things as well, just cause. We've got them, and we'll buy the hat. Thunder Quartz Ring +2, we'll buy that. And these are great arrows, Dragon Charm, Crimson Mortar, Bonfire Aesthetics. Like, don't need any of that shit.
These are for you.
I make chaos stuff.
The specks of blood. Now I will sit here. Well,
right. So now, let's do a bit of Ashen Souls before we continue. So, we got... Unfortunately, we can't cosplay as Zuli. We're not smart enough. Like, we know a bit about lore, but we don't know enough about lore. We can wear the moon hat. That looks terrible. What about the chaos stuff? Where is it? I mean, it looks okay. It looks like you're wearing futuristic sunglasses over like a. It's maybe not. Saintshood. What's Sainthood do? Increases number of casts for each spell. Oh, we're getting that just to. We're wearing that just for the sake of it. Like. Right now we've got choices here as well. So astrologer's robes. We can really bring out the high heels with that. That kind of reminds me of like lassies who just wear a t-shirt and then no, like just nothing else underneath it. So that is a shout. Just making sure that improves casting speed. Oh, I mean that's kind of cool as well. Raises item discovery. Like, we don't really need that anymore. Increases number of souls acquired. That looks a bit frumpy. This looks a bit frumpy. Chaos robe itself. Wait, I need intelligence to wear a robe? Is it that difficult to button up? Let's go with this one. I think this will be good. Did I get to the DLC yet? No, well, I've unlocked a couple of the DLCs, but I've not. I don't plan on going to them until at least like end game. Like I've still to kind of once I do the giant memories, and get like them, then I'll probably go and do the DLC. But until then, like, I still need to kind of decide what ones I'm going to do first. Chaos Gloves. He calls himself Navlan now. Navlan Wheelan, Navlan Deal. Improves casting speeds. I mean, that looks pretty cool. Like, let's go with that. Raises equipment loads. Yeah, let's go with ghost hands. And then I think we need our high heels, unless there's something here that like is really good. Reduces falling damage. I look like such a hippie. No, I don't think. That also reduces falling damage. Not going to fall down a lot though. Improves casting speed. We've got flip-flops. Flip-flops are high heels. That's the question. So it's either going to be these flip-flops or these high heels. I think high heels. I think this looks good. And we did get the key as well, so let's just keep on going this way. I don't know what those guys give me though. Like, how many fragrant branches do I have? 2. Don't want to waste them. I don't want to waste them. So in original vanilla you could just walk through here and avoid other stuff. Hello. Oh, it's a big hit. I'm gonna get hit. I think that's a mimic there as well. I think a lot of these are mimics. Oh, you hit hard. Surely my defense hasn't went down. That hood was meant to raise the number of casts I can do. Oh, with spells. Oh, right, okay, it's pointless wearing this hood then. It's pointless wearing this hood. Get the penal mask on again. This... I think we just go back to our old equipment. Right, someone said that they hold their breath. Yeah, you can see the teeth there clearly. you can get metal mimics. I'm very glad I didn't open that up. Right, they were all kind of shit, I'm not gonna lie. He can just stay there, like, I'm not interested. Regret ahead, that'll probably lift that. Okay. Where's this secret bonfire then? It said the bonfire was in here. But I just assumed it was the torch. So where is it? And I double checked everywhere in there. So like... where is it? There we go. Right, we'll travel back to Majula. We'll level everything up now. Quickly double check if there's anything here.
Oh,
No. Oh, in fact,
don't waste.
we'll go and get Ornstein's before I do anything in that way. I think it's this one. Get out of here. You damn spiders. I think it's in the other one. Where was it? Thorned greatsword does lightning damage.
Come again.
Excuse me.
If it please you.
Might let's see if I can. I mean, we'll get the great sword, because if that does lightning damage as well, we'll just double check to see if 25 and that's 20. So 18 and 12 right now. So that's going to be a struggle to get to. This, however, very much possible. Right, so we'll buy both of these just because they both do lightning.
Come back again.
Yeah, why did you kick me out? Yeah, I've got another one. There we go. And this cost more as well, so it's probably better. So what we'll do now then is we'll get the stats to wield that. Travel to Majula. Right, so 20 and 15, and right now I'm at 18 and 13, so that's only 5 levels, 3 in dex and 2 in strength. We go for the 2 in dex right now, we'll be able to hold two-hand it.
Bearer until...
So we'll get 3 in dex, 1, 2, 3. And then we just need 2 in strength, but we should be able to two-hand this right now. How much is it for another level? Like double, so it's like 22, so it'll be like 50 grand. Oh, it's that fucking weird side swing. That's a lot of durability. Is that worth it? And then it's 25 regardless. It's the Dragon Slayer Spear. It's a big charge up. And obviously that would probably do the lightning attack as well. Let's see if we can level it up and then we can compare.
I knew.
Because we've got loads of petrified dragon bones.
I'll be around if you make it.
And then let's, before we do anything else as well, let's travel to Duncan. I don't know why I keep calling him Duncan. His name's McDuff. Can I infuse this? Oh god, I can. Oh! Oh! Oh, I can. Oh! Oh, that's silly. So that would be an extra 30 lightning damage minus 11 physical. But I'd require a bolt stone for it. Wait, what? Hang on. If I just make it raw, it does 11 more bolt lightning damage. And then like 24, 25? No, 28? More physical? Okay, that actually might be viable. If we compare that to this, like, raw, the lightning does go down, but it does boost it. I suppose it's meant to make it, like, the scaling make it worse. It's making it better. I don't understand that.
Be gone.
And we'll just quickly test how it would. I don't like this moveset. That's a really weird. That's a really weird swing. And if I one-hand it, that is a lot better. That is a lot better. Like this, what you'd expect. But now we've got choices now for weapons if one of them starts to break. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go to the dragon area, and then I'm going to get, I don't know. So aye, thanks very much, folk, if you've been watching. Like if you've been watching the VOD, then thank you very much as well. Like, if you want to join the Discord, then I'm chucking it in the Twitch chat. If you're watching it on the VOD, like or YouTube upload, then just go to the Discord. It's like dead easy to find. Or go to the Twitch thing, and then you'll find the Discord link there. In the meantime, like, thanks very much. All the usual stuff. Yeah. Right, I'm away to get dinner. So, smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. 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 You could even go posh smile and wave and go ha 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 ha. But no, just smile and wave. Just smile and wave.